Hey, good morning, peeps. Morning and afternoon and night, whatever it is when you're watching this after we went live. Welcome in, welcome back to the channel, and welcome back to the one tile challenge by Mr. Zorch Farming. So that's some work to do. Had to mess around off camera and over on Twitch last night, just kind of getting some of the stuff squared away. We did remove the other stick that we had here because this came out. This little hand baler. I am loving it. So we're gonna make our coats some baby bales. We will put a shed down over here. I'm not really sure if I want to do like a bale storage or like bale pallet storage or just a normal shed and we'll just hand stack. I don't know yet. So we have these in developmental controls now. So let's go flight and so we have all this mode up now. I'm not really sure if we're gonna mow this. We might go ahead and mow this up and then bale it. So then that way we know our coats are good. I think we'll have enough time in November to do that. I mean, our grass over here is not ready yet. But okay. So let's drop back down and let's get in this. So I am not able to get the little windrow thing to work. When I try, what's going on, tech? How are you, buddy? When I try to do the windrow thing, it like puts me under the map for whatever reason. But I'm loving this. This thing's freaking awesome. Watch this animation. Ugh. Smash it. And here it comes. Love it. But it's cool. Some people may find it annoying, but I find it kind of cool. Ugh. And it has a squeak behind it. How are you, Ted? Happy Friday to you, buddy. Oh, why would I miss something there? It does work better if you're kind of in the middle of the windrow kind of thing, like you're raking it in. we have we have 100,000 liters total, and maybe a little bit more, maybe just a hair more. Driving down the road, nice. Be careful, Tech. So we have 100 in there. We put more, probably 100. I think is good for now. So far, how many bales? We've made 24 bales. So I hopped on Judith Plains last night. We're over on the purple side, and had all the work done on this, and then we hopped on Judith Plains, did some more contracts. Well, one more, and then started another one. Testing out a baler. Oh my gosh. This baler will be coming to this challenge at some point. Once we hit, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna hit war out over this or not. But this baler is a PC only baler for right now. But this thing made me so happy to use it last night. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have it in here. Okay, well, we'll have to put it in. I'm not doing it right now, but there is a Kloss baler, a little baby baler, and it has a trailer that has a white end, and it throws the bales. Like, it has a bale thrower on it. Oh my gosh. It's so awesome. I love the animation on it too. It's when you find a mod and it makes you smile and it makes the game fun. You know, if you're laughing while you're using it, hell yeah. I mean, it makes it all worthwhile, right? Like this just makes me smile. I think this is hilarious. This is awesome. Is the animation perfect? Maybe not, but I mean, it's pretty close. It's pretty cool. Alright, so then let him fold it. And then we will. We'll walk it over here. I don't. Good morning, Johnny O. So today is the last day that we can play at grass. I don't know. I don't know if we're in the play at grass or not. Let's. I thought about planting a couple fields over here. I mean, we are getting into the afternoon. Let's do this real quick. I wanna get this stuff cleaned up. It's just an OCD thing of mine. Oh, other way, thank you. So I thought about maybe putting. I don't want to come over here too much. Because we might extend this out over here and put whatever. We don't want to come down maybe about where the bales are at. It's far over that we want to go is we want to put more apple trees in. But I thought about maybe putting a couple fields, or we can put one field in, sow it in with grass. I don't know if it'll grow or not. With seasons. But I think let's do that. I was gonna mow this or gonna bale some of this up, but maybe we can do that like in December, depending on how the I don't know how the season. So let's get him parked up and we're gonna start loading things. One each video this week. Could we get an auto load? We could, but we're not. So, excuse me, good lord. So, if anybody has ever been around the farm, done farming, done grass work, you know that you normally, what we would normally do, we would stack our bales on edge, like this, at least on the bottom. Some people don't. Maybe you can hit more bales on the bottom. On a trailer like this, now on a headlight end, we probably wouldn't. But since this thing's got sides on it, in order to hit what you need to hit, like, we would do this. Hit more bales on the trailer. Now, at least on the bottom. And then we would also, well, the piece of equipment that we had that would pick up 10 of the bales at a time, all the bales would be on edge. Um, I don't think we might be able to squeeze another one in there. But then that would also like reduce. Like if you had these bales in the shed on the bottom, think about it. If you have bales that are on edge, you're gonna have less area that's going to rot. If you're on edge. Ugh. So, so let's space those out. Now, this trailer was a scotch wire. Now, you'll be able to hang one. What? Come on, Farm Sim. As BC would say, come on, game. Oh boy. Oh boy. What did it though? I promise. Why are my bales moving? Oh, when? Because it's farms. Should have done a vocal test this morning. No, no. Hit your shins on that trailer tone. That'll hurt. Alright, so let's pull up a little bit. Me. So my thing is, if we maybe if we plant grass, it'll it'll yield us a little bit more than what this grass would. I mean, between what we've mowed already, I mean that's given us 100,000. So I mean that's pretty good. But it would be nice to have maybe we can hit some more grass mowed and picked up and turned into silage, and 'cause that's our money. That's our money maker right now. Between that and the apples, I mean, we're going with that mindset of homestead. So you kind of have to use what you got and make money when you can. You know, I mean, that's technically homesteading. You're not so much concerned with making the money as you are with sustaining your farm. But we also have a debt that we have to pay off, because we don't want the man coming to take our farm away from us. Good morning, PCS. How are you? Just ending the day, starting having some coffee. How's Johnny O this morning? Collisions on that side. Let's go ahead and move up. There is a little shed, little storage that we can put down for like 3 grand. So what do you all think? You think auto like an I don't want to say auto load, but like a bale storage is okay, or should we go with a like a normal shed and hand stack the bales? What do you all think? I am fine with going either way. But I'm thinking like bale pallet storage would be nice. Like, we don't have to hand stack them and that kind of thing, but I'm game with whatever you want. She doesn't fill in your mouth. No, it's all good, John. It's all good. You understand that unrealistic is usable, just not right, right. And that's what the whole thing with this is. Like you can use like whatever you want, whatever mod kind of thing you want. It just nothing that's gonna, you know, like that fermented state. Or it's in a silage in like an hour. You know, it's gonna ferment 100,000 in an hour. You know, stuff and shit. Or you put down a greenhouse and it produces you $100,000 in crops in a couple hours. You know, that kind of stuff. So I think we will put down a bale pallet storage. Um, like an auto load kind of thing. Oh, that way we can just pull over to it and unratchet strap. That way we can have this trailer if we have to go up and get more fertilizer and seeds. I do want to hit this road put in at some point in time. It's not really a necessity. Okay, so here's what we're gonna put down. I'm thinking, we're gonna go to our local uh home and farm supply store. And we're gonna find something like this. Right? We're gonna find something like this. Look, carport. So that's what we're gonna put the bales. We're gonna keep we could put it kind of over here if we wanted to. Yeah, I don't want to interfere with pulling in and pulling out of there. So let's put it a little bit off of the road here, a little bit. Let's end the main. Nice. It didn't really. So let's go ahead and go. Oh, I wanted to change the color. That's fine. One of the panel, they're just open. Hang on, I'll show you. That one we don't have enough money for, but these other ones, they're just open. I thought it would be nicer to have something that's covered. I know rain and whatnot doesn't destroy grass. But that's pretty big. I mean, that is cheaper. And it also, it does hold more. No, I got you. I got you. So we will know. Color do we want? And it just this just kind of it colors the trim is all it does. Brown, not so much. What's that? The like the bale storage? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Or the yeah, that open one? Absolutely. I don't like the green. Um maybe not that. Not that. Yeah, gotcha. What was in blue? I haven't really done anything blue lately. I mean, no, I'm Maybe I like that little dusty kind of blue. Um, that works for me. How about that? Nice. Okay, so let's go dump our. Nice. I like this. Oh, this. We're gonna do that. Okay. So I guess we have to unload these. That's fine. We'll unload them. I have no qualms about that. It won't take baby bales, will it? You got it. After all that, that says pallets of goods. I thought 1500? No, no. Nope. That's where this comes in handy. I am adding my 1500 and we're getting all of our money back. Not really concerned with the whole the terraforming, but no, no, I'm getting my 3 grand back. Restoring pallets of goods. I know. Maybe we will do the outside one, the outdoor one. I mean, because I was kind of looking at this. I'll have to look at that. I was kind of looking at this guy, same price, but it's open. And if we wanted to eventually add another side, I mean, we'll have to throw the bales in here. We'll have to hand stack them, whatever. But and then if we wanted to expand this, it has another side, so you can have one bigger shed down here if you wanted to. So that's kind of cool. Is there anything in here? Okay. I mean, you have that, but it's not a storage, like a bale storage, you know. Or if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go with this one. Or we do this. I don't. I kind of like the other shed, the little red shed, and let them put apples in it. I mean, we can do that in here too, is that they'll store bales and pallets, but yeah. I was looking on the mod hub yesterday and at some of them, and some of them are kind of pricey. Which, I mean, I get it, you know? So, that's all good, Zach. Have a good day at work, buddy. Remember, today is Friday. It's Friday. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you can. So let's do this. We'll do this. And that way we have another place to kind of put equipment too. You know? I'm fine with this. Okay. So now let's. Well, one, let's shut our tractor off and put in burning fuel. There was a thing. Oh, it just dropped, but it looks like a bunch of a bunch of pallets on the ground. And it's kind of an auto load kind of thing you can place in the shed. But I don't think we wouldn't be able to afford it in this shed. That's fine. Well, this is perfectly fine with what we're doing. I'm okay with it. So we'll probably do, I don't know, what do we have? So how's the motorcycle coming along? Yes, still work in progress. Almost done sanding the frame and you're ready to repaint. Do a great job on your equinox first. And what how to take our equinox in. um, July 7th, in about 3 weeks. And finally had it repaired after the wife hit an old high something. She hit, oh, that's been a hot minute. It's one of those things that it's not, you know, it's not hurting anything on the car, it's not impeding anything while we're driving, so we just haven't had it fixed yet, so we're finally gonna get it fixed. Basically, it's just a front bumper, it needs to be fixed. Had a 2006, we have a 2014. No, 2015? So 14 or 15. But yeah, we've had it for seriously, seriously, game, seriously. We've had it for almost 4 years. What now? Hello, Xander. How are ya? Welcome in. And we've had really good luck with it. I didn't really. We had to buy something. Like we're in the market for one, and we found this one, ironically, at a Ford dealership. In 2014, and it had, what did it have on it? Not quite 70,000 miles on it. So I thought it was a really good deal. We ended up buying it then for like just under 15. Replaced the windshield, wiper arm, knuckles were out. Oh jeez. Yeah, we keep on getting a thing, like a recall thing for ours, that we need to go have some kind of wiper arm fixed. See, why? Why are the bales moving? Not now, but they were. I don't understand that. They really need to fix the bale physics, like, badly. But something to do with the wiper arm can fly off or some, I don't know. I'm also waiting on the dealership to call me, the one that we're taking our Equinox to get fixed. I have a recall on my truck, my '07 Escalade, about the airbag. There's a recall on the airbag or airbag inflator or whatever. So I set up an appointment with them instead of me driving 40 minutes to the dealership that my little card tells me to go to. Well, I'm not going to that dealership. Not when I have one 10 minutes from my house, So that was what, almost 2 weeks ago, and I still have not heard from them. Oh, looks like they have them in stock. They'll have to send us one, and then we'll call you when it comes in. Well, they haven't gotten. Apparently, they haven't gotten the airbags in yet. Whatever they did to fix mine, I don't know. Oh, that's cool though. Yeah, that's also a plus. If you know, yeah, if you know where the car's coming from, absolutely. We have a pickup between that's been between my grandfather, my brother, myself, and then back to my brother. It was my grandparents' truck, and then when my grandmother passed, um, my grandfather, that was one less vehicle that he really, he didn't need. So my brother ended up buying it off of him. I think. And then I ended up buying it off of my brother because we ended up, before we bought the Equinox, we really needed another vehicle. So I bought it off of him just for a little bit, and then had it for a couple of years, and then I more or less gave it back to him because we weren't using it no more, and I didn't really want to pay insurance on it no more. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Well, I do most of all of, most of our stuff, like maintenance wise, oil change, that kind of stuff. I did tackle the brakes on the back of mine, but I'm not gonna do the front. I'm gonna go pay somebody to do that because, oh, buddy, them back brakes were, them calipers are 18 years old. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, that's cool though. Well, I know there was a time, like, when the hurricane hit down south, what, several years ago, when it hit Louisiana and all that down in there, there was used cars that were flooding the market up this way, and there were cars that had been flooded out, and they were trying to pass them off as good used cars, wow, that sounds like a lot of work. let's push these back. That's I don't understand that, but whatever. Okay. So now, why we still have a little bit of time in November? Let's work on. Like I said, we're not gonna I'm not gonna plow that up. We're gonna leave that space open for now. When they put in the open air garden, right? Alright, let's unhook. We'll hook to our plow. And we're gonna outline it humble. Well, we're gonna do humble, we're just gonna do 1 minute. I think we'll do one big one. And then we can always, what we don't use, we'll just let the grass grow. You know? And then we'll always have grass there. So let's go this way. And we're gonna stay about right in here. Turn the crate closed on. This is about as close as we're gonna get to the road. I want to get real close to here. Yep. Here, follow this kind of line. Um, too close to the trees. I want to leave a little bit of. And like I said, we're gonna leave all that. We're gonna leave that alone. I've been putting more trees. I mean, That's been a pretty insights field. And then later on, we can do whatever we want to. We want to break this up into like 4 fields, or if we want to, yeah, whatever we want to do. But if we put grass in it, I mean, we're already hitting, um, we're already hitting the fertilized state. Maybe not. That's fine. But we'll hit this in. We'll pick the rocks. I know it's gonna be kind of boring, but we're just hanging out, having a good time, chatting, all that good stuff. I mean, it's work that has to be done, right? I don't know that we're going to necessarily put this field in over here yet. We might just leave it alone. So then this is going to be a pretty big job getting this in before December. We'll have, with this done, this grass field put in, we'll have sleep come in December. We'll have, silage to sell. I'm sure we're gonna have some kind of apples. We may save the apples, I don't know. I'm still kind of like anticipating some more uh, productions that come out. We have some, but for what we're doing on this particular challenge, I don't know. It's kind of. I mean, we can put down the salt marsh. We can put down the propane if we wanted to. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm leaning more. Well, we are. We're doing the homesteading kind of thing. I know we've talked about it before. I wish we had like a hand planter for trees. I want to say that we own some of these trees over here, so I don't know if it would be worthwhile to cut them down. Not. Probably not. But gotcha. No, I gotcha. I mean, I have some other ones I don't have activated, but they're like in the $10,000 range, so they're not bad. It's just we don't have the money for. We don't have the money for it. I just thought that little carport thing. I thought it would have taken bales, but it's alright. I mean, I could download that one that came out. I want to say it came out this week. maybe maybe I'm totally mistaken on that, but you can put it down and it will like turn any shed into a bale of pallet storage. It's kind of cool. So like the shed that we just put down, it'll put a trigger on the outside and then it'll stack the bales on the inside. Gotcha. No, I gotcha. Okay. And I don't know why, and this is my brain is always working. So I'm well, phrase that. Always thinking of what's the next thing that we're gonna do on Farm Sim. So yeah, something like that would probably fit that road. I'm already thinking of a challenge kind of like this. Um, but instead of an open grass area, we start on a wooded plot, and we start with a I don't know, maybe a telehandler, a chainsaw, and the firewood mod. That's it. And then we do like a no tractor kind of thing. We buy the Merlot. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Well, I think that would be kind of cool to do. Then you can use the Merlot as a tractor. You can use it, as whatever. I mean, there are what we have the Dark Forest. The final chapter is out. We could possibly do something on it like that. Where we have a plot, a chainsaw, the Merlot, firewood mod, and we start with zero money, and we have $1 million loan, or we have a 3/4 of $1 million loan. I don't know. And then we put down a shed to park our Merlot in. Something similar to this, but similar but yet different enough that call it the what would you do challenge. I better copyright that. I better trademark that before somebody steals it. Probably already have. I'm done. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. Forgot what the pumpers were. What's going on, Nate? Oh, nothing. We're just in another field. don't know that we're going. Um, well, the only thing we can put is grass right now. Um, because this is the last day that we can plant hardly anything. Plant grass. So we'll put grass in. If nothing else, then that way we'll have a fertilizer state. We hold to plow it up. Put any kind of. We wanted to turn this into 8 different fields we could. But I wanted to get it plowed up, and that way, at least maybe save us on some fertilizer. I don't know if I have any low cost rollers. So I'm thinking as far as time, um, I don't know if we should break and pick up the stones out of this. I don't know. Because if we fertilize and then we lime, um, and seed and then roll, if we roll it, it'll push some stones back down to the ground. I know, is it up? Is this up? Yeah? What's up? Didn't it go outside? Hang on, I'll be right back. Can you stare me down anymore? What? Ah, started on the Lucid Valley Cannabis. Oh, nice. That's what I liked. What was it called? Was it called New Lands? Where you can go around and pick up garbage and take it to the recycling center. Uh, like yeah, you picked up trash and that was really cool. I was like one of the last maps that we were playing on 22. We had the nursery. That's cool though. Something different. That's why I like Oak City on here on 25. Because Oak City, there's nothing like that, but it feels different. It's not a doesn't feel like a farm sim map, you know? Oh, cool. That's called Lucid Valley. I mean, we're gonna be streaming quite a bit on Sunday. Sunday is Father's Day. And my wife asked me what I wanted. I'm like, I had any special plans I wanted to do. I'm like, nope. Did you have any special plans, or are you streaming all day? Streaming and pizza sound good to me. Yeah. So, well then, I mean, I have everything set back up on Oak City pretty well the way that we had it set up. Because I got mad that night and ended up deleting it. Well, since then, um, somebody on Looney the Farm Guy, I can't remember what the name was, but Looney had done a video on that compost mod. So I had commented that, Riverbend Springs was the only map that I could get that to work on. And this individual said they were having the same issue, blah blah blah. Well, they figured out it's it is um it's the height fill type on the additional fill type mod that you have to have. Yeah, my squizzle. Yeah. Oh, the math is. Oh, the compost mod. So I haven't. They have since said what you have to change. It's a height thing. So I know what I have to go in and change. So I can bring the compost mod back. The map. I got you. Got you. Nice. Yeah, I think this is gonna be quite the job to pick all the stones. I thought I had put in a roller. Um, I mean, is it gonna really hurt the yield of the grass that much if we don't pick the stones at this particular point in time? Probably not. I think I'm fine with taking the hit to be able to move on into December. So we'll just, we'll just plow it up. We'll, start using Animus DLC mod. Gotcha. No, I gotcha. Seven awesome people watching. Thank you all so much. Um, Thank you for tuning in on this Friday morning. If you haven't done so already, please hit that thumbs up button for me, because apparently, Streamlabs has been away, but at least once. Good minutes to learn the conflict. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, that's always nice. I don't know. We'll see. What time it is in game. What is this field all done? Which one's that? The Riverbend one or the one that you're on? The Lucid Valley. And there's three. This one's turning this off, right? Has Dutch rabbits and palm chips on Lucid Valley? Cloud, oh, we'll buy us some more lime and fertilizer. Jeez Louise. The throat in my throat just needs to stop. Ugh. I mean, I hadn't touched on it last night, because that's where I'm at. I'm at a point where I don't know what I want to do. I would like to find me a map and stay on it for a while. But then I also like the idea of starting on a map, whatever map it may be on the mod hub. Start on the map, start on the new farmer mode with all the starting equipment, and play on that map for, say, a year. And then move to another map. Play on that one for a year. Move to another one. I don't know. But I'm also really, really, really enjoying this. And, like, after we get the challenge done, the 500,000 paid off, and we start making money, we were thinking about just starting to buy other plots of land and just keep rolling on this map. I don't. I think maybe at that point we might be wanting to go somewhere else. That's what I kind of go back and forth with the New Frontier map. Like, do we go back to that? Because we had so much built up on that map, but I had, we're on that map for 6 months. That would be, that's valid. That's valid. A year in game. Wouldn't that be something? That would be a challenge. I wonder how many years you would be in game if you played on one map for an entire year. Right. No, I gotcha. Yeah. Am I planning on going back to NCS at some point? We might do that on Sunday. I don't know. We might. I mean, and that's what I'm at too. Like I need to do a settle on a map, and then that way we wouldn't go back to the other stuff. Like I don't know. Yeah, because I want to get back to the Missouri map on ACS and get our trucking company bought, and yeah, I want to for sure. I mean, that might not be something that we go back to until I don't know the winter. I don't know. Then back in the foundry. You know, I really like that map. I like that map a lot. I had other plans for it to put in like a bit of olive grove and a bit of grape vineyard and all that stuff. Or that all. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Right. I hear you. But like Wednesday night's live stream like bombed big time. So it's getting very discouraging. And I know, and I've said it many, many, many times. I know I'm not the only one in this boat. There's several of us. There's a lot of us in this boat. But it's very discouraging when you put the time and the work and it just seems like you watch others just bypass you. That come in way after you did, and get the, yeah, and all the monetization. I mean, it just, especially over here, it can be very discouraging at times. So that's done. Let's go up and hit us some. And then I believe we need quite a bit of lime. What do we do with? Hello, MGL. How are you, buddy? So let's see what we have in. So we might have enough fertilizer for the spread. Video is glitching. It's probably YouTube trying to cut me off. No, I was talking about YouTube, not the map. No, I know what you're talking about. No, I got you, PCS. I got you. Alright. So this fertilized. And then we'll go grab some lime. I don't know if we'll be able to fit lime, seeds, and fert on our little trailer or not. And then we will sow this in grass. That was them. That was Big Brother probably trying to shut me down. Like, oh no, he's talking about YouTube again. Plenty. Nice. And then we'll see how many seeds and fertilizer we have in our seeder. We may just have to just buy lime. So, but PCS, you're saying on that Lucid Valley to just download the map. Don't add don't add anything to it yet. Like one of his other like his cannabis production. Is that what you're telling me earlier? Oh, that's cool. That would be kind of cool. That also, yeah, like a challenge that you have to build. That's kind of cool. Hello, Farmhand Andy. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're having some fun on Homelands. Just subbed? Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You can add everything but the cannabis. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. Alright. So now we need to go grab us some lime. You're on maple? Nice. How are you liking it? Will it tell me how many? So we might. Let's just go ahead. We'll unload this. Best map for console in your opinion? Nice. Alright, so let's unload. When you first start, you drop in on the ferry, that is rapid transit across the map in your international truck. And trailer loaded with planks and beans. That's cool, so it kinda nice. It kinda starts you out then. That's pretty cool. We need to put this somewhere within. We're gonna have to put lime in this. So we'll drop it. And let's grab. We're gonna need this. And then oh boy. Good lord. Sounds like you start with a lot of stuff. That's kind of cool. How big is it? Is it a 4x map, loose and valid? I'm getting a little bit of stuttering since I've added the easy developmental controls. I don't know why, but it seems like I'm getting more than normal. Let's see. Is there a water shortage on my farm? What do you mean? So let's drop that. Holy cow. There's too much to do. So let's. Oh, we don't we don't have the money to buy a hose. I know, right? Oh, she is dirty. She is. Let's see here. Let's start with 4. Let's start with 5. Boy. Alright, so we will load that up. We need to go into some fuel in this bad boy. Stuff is spread out. Gotcha. So into some fuel and buttons. Oh boy, we're in the. Right? Ah! A bit camouflage. So let's open our site. So we'll put this on the back. So I've thought about. I didn't work on this map, but on the Hoff Bertman map, we had the big band maker. No, so I've thought about maybe bringing that over on the list. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm debating on whether I want to bring that, and then we have our barley field. Um, that I mean the one that we can store our barley, or do we just put a silo? I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun to make some big bads, but we can, store big bads in our shed or whatever. We'll see. I mean, we have a little ways before that happens. There's a few new crops. Gotcha. I was kind of hoping on the Judith Plains map that there would be something added other than clover and alfalfa, but I guess it is what it is. fueled up another line. Now let's. And I mean, quite honestly, I don't know what field is bigger. They might be close to the same size, maybe. So it better be lime. Now I'm in trouble. Now we're in. Holy cow. Well, I seen there's several maps on the mod hub that have been added to rice, felt, triticale, and maybe millet? There's been a couple maps, like, well, one of them was, that Swissway Bahnhof. I deleted my save I had on it because I updated it and went, oh crap, it needs a new save. Because I added a bunch of crops. Giant sequoia and palm trees. That's different. That's kind of cool. crap. Oh, come on, team. You. But much appreciated. You haven't figured that one out yet? The palm trees and the chips? Huh. Oh boy. That sounds interesting. I think if we make enough money, from our silage and whatnot, next month, we might put us down to open air garden. But I think what we're gonna do is we're only gonna grow stuff in the open air garden um, that we can't necessarily grow in the ground. Like, that we don't have the ability to grow in the ground. Like, the strawberries and the cabbage and the lettuce and the spring onions and that kind of stuff. That was your thought? Oh boy. Uh, yeah. Thought I saw somewhere where there's. Maybe we have them already. A greenhouse that will grow like blueberries and stuff. But maybe I saw that and I didn't hit it. Because we don't really have the money for that kind of stuff. Anyway, yeah, good job. Good job there, Big Good job. Probably should work on some kind of another shed to. Maybe we can do that. Well, down there when we have our bales, we can buy the other half of that shed. We can maybe start storing some of our implements down there. And clean this area up. Because my thought is where the little hobo house is at. I don't know. Maybe we can put chickens or something up here at some point. I don't know. Kind of, yeah. Kind of do whatever, whenever. Well, one, we had to have the money first, but that's the main thing. Cannabis and the sloth. Self-equipping money. Install the hemp production. Oh, nice. I hope we have enough lime. I don't know that we're gonna have enough to buy anymore. Tank. They're close. They're real close. Alright. Whoa. Hi, honey. What's up? You brought me that. Just for that Dairy Queen? Nice. We might have enough. Oh, nice. For you. Not one of this. Not too bad. Generate something, you know? Whoa. So I was looking at them right at find out here shortly. And then we'll start putting grass in the ground, and then we will sleep, and then we'll come in and have silage to sell, apples to sell. I hope we should. So we're gonna have some apples. Apples that spawned over there, so that's awesome. We could, once we start making some more money, we can convert our apples into apple juice or apple cider. Right. And then once those apple trees over there, I know some of you are probably tired of saying it, but when those are done with water, like when those empty out, don't have any more water in them, we're going to sell them, and we're going to, well, I'm sure we'll already have them replaced, because we're going to put apple trees down our road over here. Probably have enough room for about four more, I hope. Um, I have stuff in delivered today. It's raining, so I might have to go grab it. So it's not here yet. Let's see if I don't know if we'll be able to get down there with this bag. We might be able to. We're close. Ah! Nice. Alright, so hopefully we can make it all the way down. Push me a bit. This should do it all. I'm not. We'll just. I'm not gonna unload 160 liters. So let's unload this. We'll just put it over here. Oh, we'll just put a hole in the barn. This. Spin him right round, baby, right round. That's a little bit enough. Oh, well, not that. It's having so many problems. Should have more than enough horsepower to pull this train. I don't remember having this much wheel spin on the last. Let's try using using cruise control. Let's see what happens. Notes. Driving over there. Well, and two, the last field that we did, we went through with the rock rake, and the rock rake kind of cultivates the soil up, so we didn't have to go through all this plow first. Alright, Johnny, we'll be here, buddy. Oh, I think my stuff's here. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you, buddy. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. delivery lady came, but we couldn't figure out where she put the stuff at. She wasn't here long enough to but it's raining, but she ended up putting it in the shed where they normally put stuff, which is fine. Just trying to figure out where she put it at. Hi, honey. Hi. So it was upset, of course, since somebody in the driveway that she did not know. But thank you again, Johnny. I appreciate it. Come on. Remember this for next time. This is not like the plowed texture or the plowed ground to sit over. Alright. And the one have a point where we don't really need that pickup head anymore. Storage harvester. So we can kind of will be able to sell it and our mower. Because we'll be able to mow with the one header that we have. Thank you, Tech. I try to be. I try to be. We might just have to deal with not having any fertilizer on part of the field. We really don't have enough money to go buy any more fertilizer. That won't be that big of an issue. That's something that we can put on the rest of the field later on. Starting to get a little bit of a starting to feel like our piece of land. with goats and I went out the little shed down, put bales and whatnot in. Starting to kind of get things kind of zoned out, like where we want stuff at. I mean, this field is just kind of like a, well, it is what it is kind of thing for now. And always something up or put some strips of veggies in, kind of in between, and have grass in between that we can mow or, whatever we want. Save our mower and the little strips that we have. We mow and then we can use our little push baler to bale us up some bales for our goats. Got 6 of you awesome people hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Computer says 6, phone says 8. How about we go with 7? How about we go in the middle? Don't have too much that doesn't have fertilizer. Yep, no, rather far. That's alright. Alright. I have to look at the sales. Still that. Maybe two more passes and we'll move into, start moving into the scene. I have a little snack. Um, I don't really look in spots missed. Not yet, anyway. We do. Um, so they're all running. Or maybe just a little late in the other ones. Alright. How much milk? And 125 liters. Silage. Got about 10,000, almost 10,000 liters. So that'll be, we'll have quite a bit to sell, which I'll be happy with that. I don't think we're gonna go into the red. Having 1,900 miniature dollars. mean, technically, we could go sell that pickup head. Well, maybe we'll save it so when we have straw, we can just pick up the straw that way. I mean, in a kind of in a sense, it's not really costing us anything, isn't it? Alright, let's get this stuff closed up. Uh, on here. Get our bed folded down. And we'll just... Oh, that's nice. So walk right in. Alright, well, I guess whatever works. Let's sleep first. Save first. We'll see. Alright, listen. What? A monsoon? Um, I don't understand why we don't have collisions on that stuff. That's kind of odd. Whatever. Oh, we have $145 left. Whew. Alright, well, how long is this supposed to last? Oh, what? So 10? We're supposed to. Okay. So. Right in here, we'll try. Let's go ahead and fast forward to rain and hail stops. Alright. That's better. Okay. So, let's let our grass grew. Nice. This grass kind of grew a little bit under our feet. That's kind of cool. Alright. Let's get this guy. What, apples are on the rise. Max value was 5 grand per 1,000 liters. I'd say right now we're just kind of at the mercy of wanting to make money. I mean, we're on the rise. I really don't want to wait until February, but I mean, let's. I also don't want to fast forward through a bunch of months and not do nothing. You know, um, nice. Okay, so let's end our trailer. That's right over there. No other way. Then maybe we'll look for. I don't know. We'll look for a mod that we can start washing up equipment. Man, we must have been really late hitting those. So, huh? That's weird. Okay. I don't know why. Boy, we'll fix that eventually. I'm not really worried about it right now. Seems like a good idea, right? So would not haul our bales over, but it seemed like a good idea at first, right? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's do some selling. Get some money. 55, so we're we're about right. We have what, about 7-ish loads? Maybe not quite 7 loads. How are these guys? Good on water. Plenty good on food. Still, yeah, we're still making milk. Right. Don't run over the barley. Whatever you do, don't do it. Yeah, then maybe we can hit this, let's shoot for one, an open air garden. And two, well, if the rest of that grass field fertilized. Sound like a plan? Because we need to start making money for our vegetable adventure that we're gonna go on. Not really adventure, but just a vegetable business that we're kind of on our homestead. Houses. Wait a minute. What did we hit? Wow. Wow. What a... Man, something took a turn. Holy crap on it right here. I know what I did. I know exactly what I did. I loaded up with grass, didn't I? Crap. Exactly what I did. I'm like, why was that only like 400 bucks for that whole... Oh boy. We loaded up with grass and not silage. Like, man, that's not right. Something's totally jacked up on that. Wow. Try that at him. You don't know. That's not good. That's exactly what I know. Had to be. Man. So I hit R. Yep. That's exactly what I did. It was not that color. Oh well. I'm alright. This is still... So grass does go dormant in the winter time. Because this is still stuck at 2. That was at 2 out of 4 last month too. I should say grass goes dormant In the winter when you have seasons turned on is what I should say. I mean, if we wanted to, we can still harvest it. It's not gonna make a whole lot, but I don't know the word that's in the. I think the smallest over there card is like $8,000. I think. Oh boy, I don't think we're gonna make it. Well, that's a lot better. That's a hell of a lot better. Yeah, 1,079. Yes, thank you very much. That's exactly what I did. I mean, we run this route, this that. If we run this path down enough, it should turn it into a dirt road, right? Ah, we missed a tornado. Something out our grass. Ah, tornado or hail or something on it. Seriously, missed it. So if this sold, then we'll load up the apples that we have, and we'll go ahead and sell them. We'll win our turn. That would be nice to have. But I don't. Yes, I have silence this time. What made that mistake? Hmm. Well, I didn't go that far. We may make that mistake. We may have to mow. I may have to mow in both of these grass fields. So we need to hit our money up. So we have quite a bit. I mean, I know we have until what? Um. So our carrots are April. Um. Parsnips April. Red beans April. Parsnips. Ugh. Please within. I mean, we could do some double cropping, like the carrots. We can go in and we can do peas in March and harvest them in July, and then harvest them and then replant carrots on top of them, and then we can harvest them in November. That'll get us some money over the. What about spinach? Spinach, March. There's no way. You can plant it in March and then you're harvesting in June? Is that right? Spinach has a long. Find a minute back to your desk. Welcome back, Ted. Welcome back. Red beans. Oh no, I have one. I have one. I have one. I have. There's two. With lunch? Nice. I have a planter and then it's a harvester. And they're electric. What? Um, green beans too. I'm just thinking as far as like what. Yep, yeah. The harvester that I have will do spinach. It'll do spinach. Hang on, it'll do sugar beet, spinach, red beet, potatoes, peas, parsnips, green beans, and carrots. Don't know if I have it activated. Yeah, if you go on the in hit and then we have this guy, I can't wait to use this. I hope it works. Um, but it is on the fs25.net. But if you use it, whatever you do, do not hit I for unload because it'll hit out its electric, but it will hit out the not hit out the jams. It'll hit out your batteries, and there's really no way to. I can't figure out a way to put the batteries back in. Oh, is that what it is? Is that why there's so many? Aha. That would be cool. I did not know that. I didn't know that you can hit multiple harvests off of. Nice. Thank you for that tidbit of information. Did not know that. I mean, does it tell us that in our handy dandy notebook? The robot spits up the battery. Ah. That's cool. Well, I mean that information is very useful. So yeah, we can do. Heck yeah, maybe we can do a pretty good-sized spinach patch then. Like maybe that area. That would be. And then the harvesters, they have like a look like little plastic bins, and like I have refillable pallets that or refillable crates that we'll have to use. Yeah, yeah, that's where I'm kind of stuck. I can't. Well, I'm kind of stuck. Is I can't find any that I want to use. You know? Gotcha. Oh yeah, I had. Well, yeah. Spinach. Oh, let's see. Is it up on the normal crops? Not much. I mean, it's not. But if you get a high yield out of it, you know, and if you're getting several harvests out of it, so, I mean, I don't know. Carrots are. I mean, not trying remember, we're on hard mode, so I would love to have some type of loose cotton harvest. That would be cool. Green beans are the way to go. Holy cannoli, man. Parsnips, not so much. Peas, holy. When is peas? So you would say we planted them late. Say we planted them at 8 or more. You know, either one. November is the highest selling point for peas. Still, if we harvest them in July, no, no happy holidays. No, no, stop it. I mean, this is all something that we can figure out later on. I mean, I know I want to do carrots and red beets. Red beets, not so much. What about normal shrooms? A little bit higher. Potatoes are pretty good, and we did a lot of potatoes. Backyard Productions. Okay. I think I've seen them. I've seen those. Well, I'm thinking about putting down one of the windmills. I want to put one of them down. Maybe at some point to make flour. I think we have like a farmer's bakery, maybe. I would be kind of cool to do flour and then make bread. Like we make our own bread on the farm, the homestead. You know. The level 2 version. Oh, gotcha. So it produces a little bit quicker. Yeah, so basically, we're going to have, like I said, we're going to be moving those apple trees. So we're going to have this area, like, behind the shed, that's going to be open. And then, I mean, if we do, I don't know, say we do 4 fields, or we do, I don't know, two, I don't know what we're going to do. Or we can just do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and have them long, skinny fields. I don't know. But then we have all of this open down here, too. So we can do, you know, we can maybe put in a spinach patch down here. And then we'll have all this. I mean, we can maybe designate from here over. This is, I don't know, we're gonna put our productions down. I don't know. I want to get to the point where we start paying off some of our debt. That's what we need to get at. We're probably gonna go for like another hour. And then break for lunch, and then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna, after lunch, we'll hop over on the purple side over on Twitch, and we're gonna hop on Judith Plains and have some fun. How about that? Oh, I do. I need quite a bit, yes. I need something that's gonna start making me some money. Like, constant. Well, the apple trees, once they start kicking in, that's why I'm thinking if that grass is gonna stay dormant, we gotta mow, we gotta cut that grass and hit it in the fermenter and Hello? Whew. Everybody must have woke up or they're going to work. We made several trips up here that we didn't run into anybody. It did, for sure. And we'll probably be working on this tomorrow morning too, or tomorrow afternoon. I know the wife and the daughter are going out tomorrow. At least I think they still are. So we'll probably be working on this tomorrow. Is that it for that? Because you're not allowed to lease anything, but you can buy something and sell it back. So, um, good luck with that. Happy Father's Day weekend, all the fathers, all the father figures. Something positive, because there's a lot of chaos going on right now, to say the least. I don't I don't want to get political, but I don't understand. I don't understand the whole coming into somebody else's country and wanting to tear the piss out of it. I don't understand that. And then we want to have peaceful protests to acknowledge that fact. Not buying it at all. Nice. I don't think we have enough for another load. Not yet. No. I totally, yeah. No, I didn't. It is Friday the 13th. It is, isn't it? I didn't even notice that part. Uh, right now, some suspicious things are going to be happening on Farm Sim now. Wait a minute. That's an everyday thing, isn't it? Tractors flying across the map. And we're going. Nope, I'm just, yeah. Trying to keep it positive, but I'm also, yeah, I don't. We'll leave it at that. Let's just, uh, we'll leave it. If we don't have a whole, if we don't have a full load, then we're just, that's fine. Let's put this here for now. We'll deal with that later. Hello, Sister Bear. How you doing? I'll play with you a little bit, okay? We'll play, I promise. At lunch and we'll play. I promise you. Right. This is the one that Jason does it, right? He pulls a trailer and then like just loads the apples up by hand. Isn't that how he does it? Yeah? Has to be the way that he does it. Well, I know we can like let's see how much the apple production is. That can make us like applesauce, apple juice. There is a one of the on this apple trees you either have a single tree or you can put down there's like a cluster of four you can put down and they produce a little bit more. I wanna say wouldn't that be kinda cool if you know how we have the sales. Wouldn't it, if any modders are out there listening, right? Would it not be cool if there's a way? Hello, 3Js. Is this Juan or is this Jess? Would it not be cool if we had a sale tab for productions? Jess? How are you, Jess? Maybe when production goes on sale and it runs, I don't know, half the speed that it would normally run, kind of thing. I think that would be kind of cool. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. There's a production leasing mod. I have not tried that yet. So, this is our juice production. 10 grand. So, we obviously don't have enough money for that yet. So yeah, and they will produce more if you put manure, fertilizer, and seeds. But have that bit of cluster. Um, I think we're just gonna put this one down. I'm gonna put it up here at some point. But yeah, I love them. I think they're awesome. I wish we had more, like more fruit trees, like lemon trees, orange trees, cherry trees. The open air garden. Oh yes, I like this one. I like the one that has all the decoration on it. Like, well, either one. I like this one. I think that's awesome. I love that one. Right? You live in orchards and vineyards in real life. Nice. So we have about 3,600 bucks here ish. Alright, so let's come down here and we'll turn around. So have you seen this? Have you tried this out yet? This is the new hand baler that came out. Was it yesterday? I absolutely love this thing. This thing is awesome. Love it. Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, Jess, a lot. A lot. It's so fun though. The only thing that I cannot get the windrow right that comes with it, it makes me fall through the map. So we already have this right that I found. I don't know what it is about this map. When you get close to stuff, stuff moves. Not everything, but a lot of stuff moves when you. See? I don't get it. But it's so fun. It may have been. Yeah, I'm not able to use it. It put me like through the bottom of the map and I was looking up like through the grass. 3,700 bucks, maybe. Let's go. Let's go. Now we have money for our open air garden. Yes. It's the little things in life. That would be cool too. Yeah. I know there's several. There's a lot of us doing this challenge. And it all originated by Zorch Farms. Zorch Farming. He's the one that made the challenge. Oh no, it's not. Alright, so we're gonna need water. Let's enter some water. We'll have to truck tractor, haha. I could have put down, some more apple trees, but I think an open air garden's gonna make us a little bit more money. So let's get. I don't think we have any less expensive, like garden things. I think we'll just want the open air. We don't want the, because we're gonna have it down here. Um, let's. I don't want to hit too close to that. Well, I have it. Do I still have it in? Um, I do not have it on this one, but on my first live stream, I have all the details of it in there. Oh, I had it in there. Apparently, I forgot to bring all that over. But yes, there is. Um, so yeah, check it out. Um, I know I'm doing it. Rusty Money Gaming is doing it. Obviously Zorch Farm is doing it. Who's the other? Farms. Is it Farm Sim Mike? Is that right? Farm Sim Mike. He's from Canada. I think he's. I think that's right. I think that's Farm Sim Mike. Hang on one second. Let me look. I will let you. Hang on. Let me look real quick. Um. So Zorch Farming, he's the one that created it. Northern Farm Sim. I'm sorry. Northern Farm Sim. He's doing it. Retrofell. I believe he's doing it. Rusty Money. Jelsa Farmer is doing it. Presto. So there's a lot. There's a lot of people doing it, which is awesome. Okay, so let's. How bad is this? We're doing the weight. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And what majority of us went with Zorch and are doing the same tile. Alright, I'm not worried about painting all this up yet because we don't have the money. Boy, you can like really. But yeah, for sure. Go check them all out and get some ideas from them and see how they're handling it. But yeah, I'm really having a blast with it. I really am. Um, so strawberries are 528 cycles a month. Tomatoes. Remember, we're only gonna do something that we cannot grow or plant ourselves. I don't hold to do olives, but cabbage. I mean, I guess we could do everything. I guess we could do tomatoes, strawberries, onions, um, probably not olives and grapes, but we can do tomatoes, strawberries, the spring onion, the Napa cabbage, the lettuce, the garlic, and the chili peppers. I don't know. You know, certain palettes don't play nice with other productions. We'll offload. Yeah. Peas, green beans, and spinach palettes are struggled getting them into the small canned food one. So let's activate that. I say we do it all. Well, everything that we can, at least. Right? I know we're gonna really be going through the water, but right? Let's go. Alright, let's keep trucking. Let's keep trucking water down here. I mean, we probably should only pick one, and it would, like, I don't know if it'll focus its energy on one particular crop. I don't know. This gives us a variety for now. To me, I don't know. The lettuce pays the best. I got you. Does Gotcha. Where am I going? I'm like, I don't have to go to the shop to get water. I mean, what do you all think? Should we just stick with the lettuce? Or should we keep what we have? Have all a variety of stuff going? I'm kind of down either way. Because for the time being, all we're going to do is just sell whatever we produce. No, we're not. I'm not. Not yet. Lettuce is the easiest. Okay. Well, I'm wanting to do something that uh, will yield us money. Like, I need to make some money, like, quick. Well, I mean, quick enough. What is, let's see what that, lettuce sells for 1100. 1100. Strawberries sell, yeah, they don't sell so high, do they? Tomatoes don't sell very high either. What about her link? Not really. I mean, chili peppers not so much. So yeah, lettuce is. Oh, then after what nap was it? Napa cabbage. Yeah, it actually does on this map too. The oyster mushrooms and then the rice saplings. I gotcha. And we're gonna put down some bees, but not now because the bees aren't gonna do anything in the winter. So let's keep trucking water down here. Yeah, a little over, about a half hour, maybe a little over a half hour left. We still only have that one trailer, no one. We might go ahead. We'll get that filled up so it can go, and then we'll. I think we'll, even though it's not really a good time to mow, or with our forage harvester in our grass field, but when did it hit? When did it hit that like full? When did it make? Whoop. Run into the water tank. What's wrong with you? So this will be what, 6,000 liters, roughly? Right? Yes. But I'm loving it. I'm loving our little plot. It's coming around. It's looking really good. I mean, I guess if I wanted to be real shitty, and I don't want to, we can always sell water. Doesn't water like so like ridiculous? Or at least it used to, anyway. Yeah, same here. Same here. So that's 8,000. We'll probably bring one more. I don't think it'll go through 10,000 liters of water. Maybe it will. Maybe we'll need to bring more down. I think all of our apple trees are all good. I think they all have enough water. Oh, yeah, you can buy it. Yep. Well, I had thought about doing that up front, like buying silage bales and then turning around and selling them. But I didn't know, like, if that would. I don't know. I know silage is not the cash crop, not like it used to be. Silage, like, that was the crop to do to make quite a bit of money. Let's do a couple more, and then we'll hook up to our forage harvester. This time it's wood chips. Gotcha. I know, depending on, I know there was some maps on 22 that would pay pretty good for wood chips. I know a lot of Carl TG and Pixel Farm maps. Those all would go pretty good. Oh yeah, for sure, Tech. For sure. Well, gotcha. I gotcha. Well, I don't know if that's something that I can do. Yeah, maybe since like not hardly anybody done wood chips or poplar bales or whatever. I don't know that the I don't hit the wrong button. Um, yeah, this won't. I thought maybe that would do poplars, but it will not. I don't think I have anything that will do poplars. Um, so we'll need to bring what? Let's bring four more down. That'll be 20,000 liters of water. Not bad. Eventually, one day we'll have us another. We'll have us a water trailer, but on the homestead, we just kind of, have to do what we gotta do. Kind of slower pace of life here on the homestead on the one tile challenge. This up to 20, and then we'll we'll start mowing. I don't think wouldn't still fit. Yeah. Those are eating. Be mowed, eating, and produce that milk. I love how quick that. Blah. I love how quick that feels. Alright, start producing me some lettuce. maybe now that we have the open air garden, we can, have another source of income coming in. Maybe I'll have another hander at productions. See if I can, I don't know, anything kind of tickles my fancy, if you will. I doubt it, but should be 18, right? So one more, and then I won't put you all to sleep by hauling water. I'll just put you to sleep by mowing grass. But to give you just how to give you a quick, I don't know if you've looked at it or not, but to give you a quick rundown of this challenge, like you start, it's recommended that you start on this tile, or you start on one that's equivalent in value or maybe a little bit higher. But you start and start from scratch. You have a $500,000 loan. So when you start in, I think you have $100,000. Yeah, you start with $100,000. Well, then, even in starting from scratch, you own all the equipment. So that's how you get the money to buy the land, is that you sell off all the starting equipment. You buy the land, you have to buy this tractor, you can figure it however you want to. The only stipulation is you have to use the unrealistic setting, and that's 300 horsepower, because you're gonna need it for some of these hills, and that also drops your money down. So, and then you also have to buy this shed up here. The one shed that we have up here on the hill, you have to buy it. Other than that, you are free to buy whatever you want. Do know that when you first start on the map in August, you're not able to mow the grass. You have to go into September before you can mow. So if you wanted to come in and start plowing fields and whatnot, I would do it in August. Everything has to be on. Seasons, you can do however many days that you want. 1 day, 2 days. I think everybody's doing one. But everything else is on. Seasons, rocks, weeds, periodic plowing, crop destruction, rocks. All that stuff is on. Like the automatic engine start and the trailer fill limit kind of stuff. All that's your choice. Um, but then it's kind of a free for all on what you want to do to your title. You're not allowed to buy any other plots of land. You can only have this plot, and that's it. And your goal is to pay off your $500,000 loan and have a successful farm. You're not allowed to have any super cheaty mods. You can have mods, whatever mods that you want to have. But oh, and there's no leasing. So, and like on contracts, I mean, there's really nothing to do with contracts on. You have a couple fields, but there's no borrowing equipment and there's no leasing. And I believe he shut the like there's no contract, so there's no making money that way either. What else was I doing? But like no cheating mods, no like the over there garden, something like that or another garden mod that would produce 5 pallets an hour, that kind of thing. That, I mean, it is a challenge. It is supposed to be challenging. It's supposed to be kind of fun. Um, but yeah, you're free to do whatever you want. But I think once you buy, after you buy the land, you buy your tractor, you buy, your shed, you buy yourself some kind of sleep trigger or house or whatever. If you buy like an inexpensive house, you only have about $95,000 left, roughly. So you don't have a whole lot of room to buy a lot of equipment. Let's go do some more. Then wood chips are a big seller in real life, a lot bigger than people. True. Oh my gosh. This other trailer. Don't mind us. We'll just let it circle around the farm all the time. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. And you have to buy this trailer. So, land, shed, tractor, and this trailer. I know some of them have bought other trailers similar to it, equivalent to it. I myself wanted to stay true to Zorchi's challenge, so I stayed with this trailer, and you take it up to 8,500 liters, max it out basically. I think that was it. I think that's all the stuff. So we'll mow enough to fill this up and dump it, and then we'll probably hold on. That's we'll probably wrap this up. Let's go this way. So we don't run through the notes. Oh, whoops. We're not able to vote. Crap. It's not ready to harvest, is it? Oh, it's not. Darn you. Okay, well. Well, that's simple enough. That is simple enough fix. So let's. We will mow. Other section. Alright, yeah. Sounds good to me. I mean, we have other areas we can mow. Let's see. So we'll spend the last few minutes like another well 13-ish minutes. Round us off at a 4.5 hour stream. Awesome. I think we have to have let's go ahead. A little patch mode up. We'll put that into our fermented stick, if you will. Love that thing. It's probably right now, that's my most favorite mod right now. Is that little fermented pole. between that and then that hand bales. Oh my gosh. The fermenting stick, do it. It's awesome. Cause it'll make silage out of grass, grass, hay, and chaff. Um, yeah. So you can put grass in it and use it just as like a silo if you wanted to. It'll make hay. It'll make silage out of grass and silage additive. It'll make it out of chaff and silage additive, or it'll make it just out of grass. So a 1-to-1 and for grass to silage, and then straw the same way. Point one straw equal. Well, no, sorry. That's just a silo. So it'll, yeah, you can use it as a grass and straw silo if you wanted to. I'm sorry, I thought it made silage out of straw. But yeah, it's really cool. It's not. I mean, for what we're using it, it's 48 cycles a month, so it's not real cheap. Even adding the silage additive is not that bad, you know? I mean, I could. I mean, what is a pallet of silage additive? Is that a couple grand, maybe? Yeah, see, I can't afford that right now. But, but yeah, I love it. I think it's awesome. Doesn't take up a whole lot of space, and it works. You know, that's the main thing. It works. Who doesn't love a mod that works right out the gate? That's that's all I'm gonna say about that. I won't say no more. Uh, so this will probably hit us. I don't know, maybe three-ish trailer fulls. So about another, I don't know, 25,000 liters of grass to make into silage. I mean, we could have put down a bunker silo, and we could have had silage maybe a little bit quicker. But I think that stick is what? Is it 500 bucks maybe? 2,000. Sorry, $2,000. So yeah, it's still it's cheaper than a bunker silo. And there might be some cheap bunker silos out there. I don't know. Not really. So this will be like the last of what we have to make us some money, other than the open air garden and apples um, over the winter. I'm really trying to focus on this challenge. I want to stay focused on it. If anybody makes content for Farm Sim, they know new app comes out or whatever, like, ooh, I want to check it out. I have a bad habit of wanting to check it out and then losing like my momentum on something that I was doing. I'm still going. I'm still going from last night, Dano. Where have you been at? What's up, Dano? How are you, buddy? We're gonna have a few more minutes left, and I'm gonna hop off and grab some lunch, and then in I don't know, a couple hours, we're gonna fire back up over on the purple side. The focus, yeah, I don't know. I find that every now and then, the focus thing, I don't, but yeah, not very often. Not too bad. Just unend the work. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, we'll be firing up over on the purple side. About 2 hours or so. I think we're gonna have some fun on Judith Plains, Montana map. Checking that map out. Testing it out, making sure it'll be good enough for Tech and I. And I had to try to break it, right? There you go. There you go. Well, that's what I try to have something like over here, and I think that's what well, that's what this has been. Um, I try to have something over on Twitch. Good night, MGL. Thank you for coming in, buddy. I appreciate you. Sleep well, and we will catch you on the next one, my friend. Take care, mate. I do too, and you know that it's hard to set a date or a schedule kind of thing. I don't know. I just because I feel like if I set a schedule and something happens and I can't make it, then I feel bad or obligated that you know. And well, this is a hobby for me, you know, and like a lot of other ones, a lot of others of us that have normal 9 to 5 jobs, and we do this for fun. We do this for a hobby, and it's hard to go. Yep, I'm gonna go. I'm going live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from whatever 5 to 8. Whatever it is. I mean, I find it easier for me since right now I don't work on Fridays to stream, on Friday. I mean, last week I streamed Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and they all did good. This week I streamed on Wednesday and it was a flop. Sort of. Not completely, as I had a few people in, but still, it's just I don't know. It just I don't know. Right. Wednesdays are always yeah, I don't this wild that and I know I've seen some things saying that the YouTube algorithm has changed again and I don't know. I it's hard to keep up with it. I don't know. It's very odd. It is very odd for sure. Well, peeps, I'm getting close and the things start moving. I don't get that. That is where we're gonna wrap this one up. Clean this place up. This place is cluttered. Um, but thank you all again for hanging out with me this morning, now afternoon. Um, on another, what I would say is a successful episode of the One Tile Challenge. We got, yeah, absolutely, Jess. Good to see you too. Glad you stopped by. I hope you look more into it and see if you guys try to tackle it for sure. But yeah, good to see you guys. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday. Um, I don't get to see you again at all this weekend or on Sunday. To all the fathers out there, and father figures, have an awesome Father's Day on Sunday. But yeah, all that being said, until next time, y'all stay safe, especially stay safe, and keep spreading that positivity and that love, and we will catch you on the next one. Out.